Okay. There we go. That down there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hello, Twitch and YouTube. And I guess the rest of the internet. We are back. Um, gonna be playing some more Avowed today. Full disclosure, uh, I played a good, like, few hours off stream, um, the other day, just to, one, because I wanted to, and also to try and kind of familiarize myself with it a little bit more. Um, I was originally gonna replay the bit that I played off stream today, but I really just kind of want to move forward in it, and, you know, I can do that. So, I might do that some other time, if I remember to actually just, like, you know, record without streaming, which I forgot was an option. Then I'll probably try and do that if I do this again in the future, just so that then I have it for the sake of continuity. Um, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, we're fine. Set. Alrighty. Interesting. Not sure why it did that, but that's fine. And also hope it was keyboards. So good. So as you can see, um, Jesus. This one was where we left off last stream last week. Um, so I made that the manual save, and then this is the most recent manual save. That way, at some point, I will be able to come back through and get all of these that um, I didn't. But Finally got some better gear. Finally upgraded a lot of my stuff so I'm not dying as easily. Got a friend. Had a couple of dreams. Did a couple of bounties. Alright. What are we doing? Some stuff that's upgradable again. I know a lot of stuff. Okay. That's right. We do this one turn two. Let's see.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Yeah, she's gotten real talkative. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys the Dawn Treader. For this holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls.
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
Interesting. Oh shit! Okay, cool. I finally figured that out. Oh, that took an embarrassing amount of hours of gameplay to stumble upon. Okay. Alright. Ah, gotcha.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
to break whatever's blocking the door from here. No. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go and figure that out. Right in. Yoink.
The false idol. It waits.
Row.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too. On your right. Good work.
Hello? Oh, shit. Okay.
I got you. Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right? That's all of them. That's still blocked. Ah. Have I mentioned that I think this is a terrible idea?
A History of the Living Lands 4, redacted. Every page of this book has been painted black except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled, "How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories and the meaning of the godless language, but I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win." no more. The note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscription from Ukaizo with the script in the intact clay tablet in my lab and realized they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless. Another amendment follows, but that too has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yes? Could that mean God? Interesting. Hit that bad boy too many times.
Quiet as the depths.
Oops.
Take him down.
Jeez Louise.
Must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins. Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Okay. New orders came down from Darren today. Were to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I have promised Rudwin I would be in high ground to celebrate Inesu with him and the children, especially since it will be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear I'm the queen. Half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudween sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little squill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could these ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of the buildings. The Steel Garot's Inquisitor attached to the embassy is uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested that we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down here to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudween's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudween splitting in half and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Okay, so you already were getting infected with the Dream Scourge too. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce. Oh, honey, yeah. But I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aethys's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it is well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Oof.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Interesting. They remind me of the bodies of the godlings who died a few years ago. Sure.
Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain.
So it's a tactical retreat.
Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great. You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animant is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Wonderful.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
The Oracle's plan has something to do with Aethys' vanishing at Kaizo. Interesting.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Okay, so can either go back to the Oracle or go right back to. Oh. Interesting. Let's talk to the Oracle first and see what he says before I make a decision. Hopefully he's closer to him. First. Okay. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that the Ingwethans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of the Pargrunen, page 382 through 6 below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before souls could capture it. The words transfer to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive material, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner, with no distortions or breakage. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunch note, extraction pool in CR 18 feet wide by 3 foot deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infused forged works with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. Yikes. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoner of wars, volunteers, and ending with forge guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" Cool. Oh, that's an oven. Just tried to walk into an oven. We know how it be. see. How do I update? Okay. Yeah, so let's go talk to him, but I don't think this is going to happen. Don't think I will give him this. That doesn't seem like a very solid thing. Not entirely sure if that's what Aethys would want, but good news, I'm not Aethys, and I'm not a godlike of his, so I don't have to fucking answer to him, and I can say no fucking thank you. Nice. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Okay. I might have accidentally set off a trap there for a second. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're preaching.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. Hopefully we can just kind of lie our way out of this and we don't have to fight. String. Oh. Okay. Harvested that.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
There you are. I
Hi, Matt.
for you when the earth shook.
Oh, shit.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Yeah.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed.
Thanks, Matt.
As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
So, yes.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
Both.
In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Yeah, that's,
In either case,
yikes.
they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly.
Nick, yikes.
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God.
No, that's not what I was
our
saying.
division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul.
No, buddy, that's not
Yet
what I
it
meant.
gapes as large as the world.
That's not what I meant.
If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Yeah, how do you expect to redeem him by making them prisoners?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Do you imagine I do not feel
Okay.
the presence of my god near us?
Okay. Well,
Excellent.
no, I'm not giving it
The
to you.
relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
This is a very fucked up way to go about doing this, my guy. Like, what the fuck? He's just gonna go crazy. Like, he's gonna just try and kill you first, which, I mean, you know, might be a good step towards his atonement, but...
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my cousin, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Yeah, that's
I've heard
very fair.
I can change him before.
That's also very fair.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. That wisp I will capture.
I really wish you could ask more questions. What's this? Give me... I can't grab it unfortunately. No, it doesn't show what. the voice was saying before. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't save it. God damn it. Should have saved before I started this conversation. Oh well. Ah. God, I love and hate Choices Matters games. So I'm just fascinated to see what happens. I'm assuming we say no and we just kill him. Like, and that's kind of at the end of that one. Sure, why not?
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Okay. Well, this could be a bad idea. It's actually... Yeah, now it'll let me save. Do another manual save later. Just in case he is. Just in case he is. Alright.
There we are.
F in the chat for the
Fill
souls.
the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Lever. There it is. I just feel like a setup, like you're gonna kill me once I do this. Here you are, so sus, my guy. So sus. Alright.
Any moment. Oh. Lord Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working!
Oh, F in the chat.
Something is wrong.
Yeah.
My Lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My cousin, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
Sure.
You cannot ask me that. If you knew all that I have done, how arduously I have labored.
Yeah,
No!
a serial killer.
I would sooner give my soul over to Rimagant and let it be trampled beneath his hooves for all eternity.
Okay.
That can't be true. Aethys cherishes Kith. He loves us. He wouldn't break the wheel and Dumas just to satisfy himself. He wants mortal kith to hold him to account. He needs it. No. No. You have beheld my statue. You have carried the splinter of Aethys. You witnessed my power and the power of my lord. Cousin, please. Why do you make me doubt? But then, why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why does he not love me? Oh my God, what do I do now? I have much to consider. Excuse me. I must pray.
Hey,
Hear
so
us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances, but I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
So we're not fighting them? I'm not mad or anything, just surprised.
me too. Glad I chose that option. But can I get this back now, or is it like cooked? Oh, it's in the good. I can't take this back to. Oh, frick. Okay. Alright, let's go see what she has to say. BRB, guys, I gotta go stare at this for 15 minutes.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Oh, interesting.
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Sure, why not?
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Okay. Yep, don't mind me. Just gotta come pull this again.
rest now. We must consider this.
Real surprised you two don't have questions for me about that, but okay. Can I take that shard with me, please? No. Alright, well. Have fun cooking. Interesting. I wonder if this was the way to destroy it if I went with that option. Smokes. Nile only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarabs. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Oh, I bet that's how I have to break those. Okay. If I wanted to do that, but I think I'll do whatever my friend is gonna be trying to do with it. So, what are we to make of the absence of the Ingwathans from the living lands? I think often of the hundreds of years I spent in the Eastern Reach. Of all my time there, never once were the ruins of Ingwath out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod were their roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets, our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, nor river, nor forest could stop their building, and with their technology they mastered the world. The Ingwathans laid the foundation of Aora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones. But they never made it to the living lands. How can that be so? Interesting. Okay. So everything in here. Nice. I love that.
Yes.
Now, check. Down here, because I don't remember hearing anyone up there, so I think we're good. Okay. Okay, now it's just back here. Alright. Oh, that's right, that's the helmet. I mean, honestly, probably better for it to be in that statue than back home, even, or back with the Inquisitor, even if I hadn't given it to this guy. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, we'll run back. I have so many of those and I don't. Saint Waidwin, farmer, became god. With the mention of the name Waidwin, most folk think of only one word, Godhammer. While this event echoes through the ages, and is still felt years after the destruction of Avondale Bridge, Waidwin's humble beginnings belie the powerful force he would grow into. Waidwin lived an unassuming life in a remote area of Riceras, the son of Vorlos farmers. He toiled in the fields alongside his father for 22 years until his father's death. The farm then fell to him to run. He considered selling, but had no other skills upon which to draw, so he set on the path of Vorlos farmer as well. Nothing of note was recorded in Waidwin's life for until 4 years after his father's death. One day, while working in the fields, Waidwin's life was irrevocably changed. In his words, the night was falling, the fingers of dusk already gripping the sky. The sun had dipped below this world's edge, and stars were peeking from beyond the shroud. The day was still, and darkness had blanketed the field. I placed my last harvest of the day into the collection pile when from behind me arose a brilliant light. I turned, fear in my breast, knowing not what could have caused such intense radiance. Behind me stood a blazing figure, resplendent in glory. Its white flesh glowed with a luminescent radiance, its head a blinding ball of light, brighter than the highest sun of mid-year. I averted my gaze, afraid I would be struck down for daring to gaze upon such a creature. A sudden peace washed over me, sweeping away my fear, leaving my troubled soul tranquil. A loving warmth enwrapped its arms around me. A voice spoke to me as I stood, transfixed, trying to both see this glorious being and avoid its dazzling scrutiny. "Fear not," it said to me, "for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring about the rebirth of an empire." It then held its hand and bestowed upon me a vision of power, such that I could scarcely contain it. Scarcely. Waidwin, disheveled and dirty, stumbled into his village the next morning, till all who telling all who would listen about the miracle that happened in his fields. Aethys himself, he claimed, had appeared before him. He was to punish the Adirian governor for leading his people into ruin. A way would be provided, and those merciful who helped would be blessed when the divinity manifested. Villagers ignored him, convinced the loss of his parents had broken his mind. But Waidwin continued to preach the power of Aethys and the corruption of the governor, eventually earning him the ire of the locals. His confrontations with the villagers hit a turning point one day in mid-autumn. A crowd had gathered around Waidwin, jeering him and telling him to leave the village. The vorlous crop that season was particularly light, and the villagers blamed Waidwin, saying that he had angered the gods, particularly Aethys, with his blasphemy. They backed him into one of the withered fields, yelling at him to go. Accounts of the inciting action are hazy. Some say a stone was thrown, others say he was pushed, others still say he simply tripped over a dry root sticking from the ground. Regardless of the cause, Waidwin landed face down on the ground, the villagers standing over him, laughing. Enough! A voice, not Waidwin's, boomed across the field. Waidwin looked up at the crowd, his eyes glowing with a blinding white light. He stood, but did not stand. One moment he was on the ground, and the next he was standing before the crowd, who cowered before him. "You dare deny me," the voice spoke through Waidwin's mouth. "You dare refuse my servant," Waidwin's arms raised, beginning to luminous. "You dare require proof." His arms went out to his sides. "Never ask again, lest you be burned in the light of the new dawn." There was a flash of light from Waidwin's eyes and hands, and the entire field sprang to life. The once dried and brittle plants became full, lush, and verdant. The crowd was silent. From somewhere in the back came a call of "Praise Aethys," and then they all fell to their knees in front of Waidwin, farmer turned god. The Christian resemblance is striking. Oh my god, it's snowing. Cool. Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there's no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Yeah, you good, bunny? Let me just take that. Talk to him one more time before we go. There's anything new.
It's you. I have prayed over what you said, that I should travel to the Deadfire and help put right all that Aethys destroyed. I will do it, and I will pursue it with the fullness of my attention through the last of my days. Before I leave this place, I was hoping you might tell me, what became of my statue? You're right.
You don't need to worry about that.
Thank you for releasing
Smile.
me from this burden. For the first time in decades, I feel light. I hope we will meet again, my friend. If not in this life, then the next. I fear you have a long and difficult journey ahead, Envoy of Adir. I leave you with my blade.
Oh, hell yeah.
I do not need it any longer.
Hell yeah. Let's see what that looks like. Probably not use it, but I do want to see it. Melee. Oops. Costs less stamina, but less critical. Makes 2% bonus isn't bad. God, I need to sell shit. And or break it down. Okay, yeah, we're still heading back further.
Never thought I'd
Oh.
live to see paradise. Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up. We got them all.
Okay.
Next one's mine.
It's a bit overkill, but whoops.
A lot of explorers end up dead here, but hey, they're not you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Okay.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet, and both arms.
Shit. That was embarrassing. Oh, there's Ralga. Okay, cool. His backup is very funny. Oh, it's too far out of my range. Unfortunate. Ow. Oh, hi, big boy. Nicely done.
Not bad, Marius.
Where did... What's her place go? She run? Yep, there she is. Oh boy, where did I fall? Oh, okay, I'm all the way back down here.
Point for you!
Got him. And we took his head. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, let's start. Start making our way back. Oh, hello.
Good one! Here they come.
Oh, thanks for the fish. And the carrot? Okay. Should probably not try and jump from there, because that is a very good way to not die, but hurt. Oh, hell yeah. Beacon, let's go. Have I been in here? I have not. Well. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth, now it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you have been very generous with your skellings, and I appreciate that, but the adherents have started asking around about me at the market. It isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand. Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through in the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel grout people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Meow. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take this one here. Oh. Oh yeah, I've already been over here. Can I come over this way? No, I cannot. Okay, nope, I was going the right way. Oh shit! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, I hope that doesn't send me too far back. I was a dumbass. Okay, sweet. We're good. And, now I guess remember to look down. I'm gonna read that again. I just wanted to get back to journal. Alright. Let's be smarter about this time. Check the map and make sure. Oh, I'm not even going in the right direction if I want to jump that. Okay. I got myself secret one. Let's go back to where the beacon was. Beacon. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe. Interesting. Anything in there? Nope. Oh, there's people right there. I feel... Hello.
Land. Too good To be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
Land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
I mean, you can do it. It's just harder to do, for sure.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
I'm good, thanks though. Yeah, what's going on?
Problem is, we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
It is snowing so much outside right now. My god. Okay.
The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
No, that's not okay.
Not the advice I would have given, but I guess miracles happen.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Hey, they'll be fine. Okay. Where the... Okay. Okay, so I just need to go around. Oh, hello? How do I do this? Thank you.
Yeah.
That was not spelled. Interesting.
Show me what you got.
Oh boy.
Everyone okay?
No. Here it is. There's that. Whoa. Alright. What's up here?
Keep quiet.
Nice job. Is that all you got? Glad that's over. Take your best shot. Take him down.
Envoy.
Can I help?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Nice. Thanks.
You made it back.
I knew you'd be back.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
Oh my
I
god,
swear,
they are
I owe you the
identical
world.
twins.
I owe them the world. They saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda?
Is everyone else on their way?
Well,
No. Oh, gods. Do they mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try? What happened? That godless scum. What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
It probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this. Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. You avenged them? Is the Oracle dead? What? But he... What? Senseless killing won't bring them back. I didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me. What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us, to remind us to live well. We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home. While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him? It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do. I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything. If you're ever in High Crown, look us up. Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of them, but glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
that was funny. Amen. That was good. 10 out of 10. Okay, let's see here. Probably gonna go to camp and start to... Oops. There's some shit out there. Ooh. That, anything to up our decks. Let's pick a two. Yeah. Always down for speed. Okay. So let's... Oh yeah. Wait, why do I still have that? Why didn't I give that back to him? Oh yeah, I got a lot of exploding stuff. Okay. So I got 2 of those left. Okay. So we'll probably do that next. Okay. That's right, that's the next spot. So... So should I go further north? Like the falls. Which will probably quite interesting. We'll probably come back to that at some point. I feel like we'll probably come back to that some point. There's still a lot of stuff out here too, but we don't have really a ship to be able to navigate water right now either. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's... do this. Oh, no. Oops. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. Yes. Alright, so no one needs to talk to me, which is interesting. Definitely thought there'd be a conversation. But I don't have anything in here, right? Oh, that's right. Oh my shit. Okay. Let's... Intellect still being 1 is so funny. The Arcanist ring was the only thing bumping that up. Let's see. Let's try and get perception a little bit. Abilities. Shout. Bleeding cut. No. 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 That one's pretty good. Second one doesn't have one to 10. Scavenge could be good. Let's go with steady aim. Shit, to help my aim is never a bad thing. If y'all don't have anything, the godlike stuff is still vibing. Okay, now we are leveled. Let's see what we got going here, so I can upgrade you, because you are still... damage, 2 damage. 2 damage. You're still a few short of me. You're next up here. You do. You. Let's see. Quadra. Or something. That's definitely going to. I keep drawing in winter as a backup. I do kind of like that. Let's do. I'm gonna take you apart. Absolutely sure. Yes. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the most appropriate thing it could be. I do kind of like the sheath and summer, dawn, and winter combo that I could possibly do as a fun secondary alternate instead of the book and the pistol. But I also do like those are gonna come in handy one day. I can feel it. So let's. This way. And then... Okay, now I got those. I want them, and I'm just gonna go. And the party stash for that. those in there too. I'm gonna try not to let my shit get too crazy. Thank God the no relic spiders. Okay. Cook. Alright.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Bro, Jesus. Weird. Weird. Thanks, fellas.
Be aware. There's, probably 1,000 spiders in there.
Well, we are in the right place.
That it? Here it comes. Stand back. Ready? Aim.
Jesus Christ. My bad. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so oh, I'm a dumbass. Got it. Alright. How the fuck are we supposed to get to? Okay, deep ocean. I can do that. But, you know, I'm gonna keep those on hand. Nope. Actually, am I supposed to go out and down and around? Is that what I'm missing here? Yeah.
Hope you don't mind spiders. Good one!
Note to a fisherman. A note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more than likely find your death. Pleading your beloved love. Oh. What is this doing? That was first catch. Aw. Alright. Spoder time. Ooh. No fish? You shouldn't. Are these? Okay, they're not grenades. I can help. Okay. Said no grenades for you. That seems fun.
Well done.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Steal the rope again here. Right, let's go. With all these guys, but I'm different. You know, let's go back to that, actually. Let's see what the rest of this place has on. Start doing anything whack. That. Oh my god, I'm fucking getting myself lost. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, I'm not just totally confused here about how I got in here anymore. So, love that for me. Was okay.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Frame rate is struggling in here.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that really didn't take super long. Good. Frame's not happy with this place. Oof. Alright, friends, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I will be right back. I apologize. Being dead there. Oh, shit. Switch back to my gaming. Okay. I am going to extend this break just a little bit so that I can get my meds ready. Other channel is calling it seasonably cold here tonight. I must respectfully disagree. It is almost April. It is time for once. Not for snow to be accumulating on the trees. What is music? I already did harvest. So, won't be staying here for too long. Don't remember to start posting. Skip some step through. Die. Guy's getting picked up okay too. Cool. Hell yeah. It's like a stone. Oh, sweet boy. Come on, blanket. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Hi, Craig. What you doing? Alright. No, we definitely don't need to go back in. Okay, I think so. Interesting. I don't know if I've been up here before. Oh, no, wait, I think I... Nope, I cannot. I can discover everything that there is to discover. Hello? Yo! Ring of Slow Essence. What is that? Okay, the medallion gives you +2 resolve. Slowly regenerate essence. Oh, so that's very good for magic type folk. Macro plate. Yeah, we can absolutely break that down. Yes, please. Thank you. What was the other growth thing? Oh, that's right, the medallion. I can't do anything about that. That just is gonna hang out there. Probably never get used, but famous last words. Okay. Yeah. Alright, where am I? It's very excellent. Okay, cool. I'm up here. I'm wandering around. Monkeying around. You know how it be. Okay, no, I have been here before. Yep. Okay. Let's make our way back down. Killed some spoaters. Time to get money and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Wonder what this was supposed to accomplish. Oh, there we go. But again, I ask, what is this? Where are we going? Wait. Where can you take me? I do love that you can, like, jump around and climb on the roofs. That makes me very happy. Well, that hurt a little, but I survived. Tis but a scratch. No, I haven't had any of the, Sparrowhawks try and kill me in a bit. Wonder when they're gonna pop up.
Envoy. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place.
That wasn't
But I'm
bad.
thankful you did so. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed.
Thanks.
Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
I mean, I'm
Nice
already
work on the
considering it.
bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Okay. Yeah, I think other than... That's right. Can be found in the Emporium. Oh boy, okay. This crown's golden gem can be found in the Emporium. There's Poland. There's still a little bit more Caster's Folly to go and check out too. That's... God, I'm so bad at riddles and shit. The Emporium. Okay, Sansa's. Okay, so there's one in Hightown for sure. Let's go check out the Emporium, see if we can find that one there. And then the other one is definitely a market somewhere. Might also be Hightown.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, it's wrong. Whoops. 5 minutes. Oh my god, can I move? Holy shit. Okay, I can't get there. That's right. So, yeah.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
I'm telling you that so-called watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me, things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Maybe you should open...
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Good. You can save me the time I would have spent bunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building, not carrying out about this.
I say watchers are a hoax, and he says watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I told you.
All right. Maybe I'll sit down with her. Just to talk. Nothing too mystical.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed it. Did we win?
Okay, where am I? I just kind of want to go check that first. And then... Excuse me. Fellas. Interesting.
She told me to go see a man about a cure. She said he had an elixir.
Is it a doorbell? Thought I saw something there for a second. Oh, that was pretty cool. Take some eggs, take some honey. Need some honey. But sure, where the fuck is... There you are.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
Yeah, I'm curious. What do you got?
An Adiran. Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed? Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me.
Sir, I love your mustache. In case you haven't noticed, we have matching mustaches. Glorious.
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice, Sveth? Coin?
Mm.
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Hey, it's a disappointer. It's a very funny name. I love that. Yeah, sure. Interesting. 10%. Against kill. Protection against other sources. Yeah. Is that? Words.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
There. See about upgrading stuff. Yeah, I've got enough roots and ladder to be able to break down. So we should be able to upgrade the disappointer. Whoops. Thank you. I'd really like to be able to get fancy.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Oh, thanks for the trout. The fish. Oh, that's right. He's right here. Alright. Okay. Where?
Not sure why there's a plaque for that. Skeleton with 2 heads seems pretty self-explanatory.
So do some sightless.
I don't know. Pottery loses a lot of its value when it can no longer hold drinks. Don't be too excited. I could show you living versions of these if we go out to Emerald Stair.
We're gonna be heading there next. Ancient evil spittoon. That is a huge spittoon. Who is spitting in that? I moved. There is no compulsion. It is not a need. But something pulls. I cannot deny its draw. The white winds out past my vision. Its fierce eyes watch me as I move. The wolf tracks my step. A silent companion will not join. All is blank. The pale expanse lies before and behind. I search. The miles pass and still my feet move. My hunt continues unabated. The landscape returns my gaze, unaffected by my presence. The snow falls, the needles driven by wind. It is cold, its cold teeth bite my skin. The snow gathers, its hands around my feet. A fierce opponent who will not relent. All is white. My journey continues. I travel. I can no longer stop. A true compulsion forms. The need drives me on. I must see. The sun breaks through the gray. Its unrelenting gaze thaws me. My body warms under its touch. Frigid limbs move again and carry me farther. All is empty. The breath of existence is my destination. Oh,
I
shit.
don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Yes, thank you. Cool. Alright, it's just one more left then. Okay, let's check everything else out. Get moving. Shout out to this team for having me, like, feeling.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
Listen. Y'all gotta let me be nosy, okay? Just let me be nosy. Then we'll go.
You won't find any treasures that way.
No, I actually did find what I need. Thanks, but I'll talk to you real fast.
You're back. What have you found?
Okay. Right. Okay, so let's see then. We're looking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to orders hold. Shit. Map. Oops. Okay. And it's definitely not the shanty. It might be in Claviger's Landing. I haven't been back there in a hot second. We're looking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to orders hold. The orders hold makes me think it has something to do with the militia barracks. But the closest thing to the militia barracks is either the market district. And at that point, it just kind of feels like, you know, there would be a different way of saying market district. Maybe ironically it would do an embassy. Orders hold. Maybe it is all the way out there. Maybe it's not in the city. There's not a merchant out there. There's not merchants, rather. Let's try. See if there's anything for the militia barracks. That's not gonna be it, but I'll take it. gonna be leaving. No, it's not gonna be around here.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
Yeah, that's valid.
Trading one set of coolies for another. At least they took on those garish banditers.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed with the whole district. All that awful graffiti was bad too.
Hey, don't go dissing graffiti. I've already been over here. Did I read this? I don't think so, but that doesn't matter anymore because we killed Thala, so. Big good idiot. Oh, I feel like I'm putting too much thought into this. I feel like I'm overthinking this and it's gonna be something a lot simpler than whatever my brain's concocting up. Okay, so here's the market district. And I guess this is technically a market. I feel like I've already looked over here. Yeah, I've been. Anything this way? No. Be too much for them to put an actual, like... Yeah, that's not related to this quest. Are even gonna give me an AoE to look around on? Nothing. Blind and blind. Alright. Oh, let's go run around the market district a little bit and see if there's anything I'm forgetting or not seeing or... which is entirely possible to be true. Especially with how much is in here. Hellos. Okay. Stream side. It's just from the stream explain. Weird. Restream hello, please. You're not refreshing? Refresh the whole page? That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Now it caught up to itself. Okay, so it looks...
This thing was here long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after, too.
Let's see, how do we get up there? Oh, hey, it's you. Don't think I'd seen this place before. Nope, it would be too easy if you just had it chilling in the drawer somewhere. That would make absolutely no sense in accordance to the riddle, but, you know. Take some of that.
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir. That's the ring my father gave. I only sell the greedy will get what's coming to them.
Okay, I can't actually do anything about that. Why is there an anemone this way?
It must not be high, right?
That's barred. I still got anemones in administration district. Oh. Anyone sell shit down here? No. Okay, yes, that's how I finally get up here. That feels a lot more areas even for this game. But maybe? Excuse me?
Arms up!
Oh, interesting. Phantoms. No? No one else? Y'all are just gonna chill now. Yeah, Craig. I think that one. Okay. Nope. Well. Sure, we will figure out a way to get in there eventually. I jumped down without actually seeing if I can get up. I didn't. Oh, Craig, baby. That hurts.
Better part of that.
Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Hey. Okay. Gregory von Kragerson, please. Dude, nails. Okana, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eyes on the bridge near the Adirian embassy. The local runs have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game, probably, but a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone, or better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, be my guest. Okay. Hi, baby. Can you lay down, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, your biscuits hurt. Okay, I'm assuming this isn't gonna be our last time coming back here, so I might find it either by chance or some other way. We will see, but I don't want to spend forever running in circles and get lost. Craig. Oh my gosh, baby. Thank you. God, that hurt. His little nails. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to orders hold. Overlooking booths where goods are sold. Okay, yeah, we will come back to it. I need to stop doing that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's go here. Alright, let's see what our upgradable stuff is, and then we will move forward. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's right, the disappointer can be. Tender love and care is plus 10% attack damage or shared misery. Power attacks give all nearby enemies 10% negative damage. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Some good TLC. Haha, nice. want to wait to do that because I want to really get my touch updated again. Can't see a damn thing in here. Okay, yeah, you can. Just that. What the fuck? This absolutely feels like a trap. Let's blow that up real fast first. Okay, that just moves up the other. Deeply unsure of why I would want to go down there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Got me. I'll go in the gross ass water. Alright, well. Now I need a shower for 20 years. Alright, let's see what this puppy does. What the fuck was that? Interesting. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds will erupt in lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow the steps of those long past. Alright. Fucking horn. The hell? Oh, okay. Oh. Huh. Oh, hell yeah. See. See, anything else around here I'm missing? The level for the product myself. Okay. Oh, hi, Maris. Oh, wait, can that? Yes, it can. Ow. My bad. Oh, and it just leads right back out here. I am so sorry, fellas. Okay. Bro, get out of the way, maybe? Thank you. Are you gonna stay out of the way? There we go.
Something happened here. Earth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
The envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
We're just special. We're just that good. But I will admit, some alarming humming happening. ATM. Okay, no, that's how we started. Yeah, like it's just humming now. I feel like that should be kind of a big deal.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city.
Oh,
Piss off the captain or something?
probably. Excuse me. My apologies.
Come and get me. Nothing like a win with a good team.
You're right. Fuck this. Well.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Watch yourself.
Whoops.
Next one's mine. Everybody all right?
Oh shit. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Back up. The fuck? Okay. Tough little bastards.
Another one. They won't get past me.
Fuck? shadow of yourself, though. Alright, well that was fascinating. Okay.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Oh, lovely.
She was looking none too pleased.
Lovely.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Thanks.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Me too.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
I do not catch your drift.
Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Oh shit, can we
Are
not
you
go
listening
back?
to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that
special.
with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems. Oh.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
The Living Lands is an odd place, period.
But so are the Animancers.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the Republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Yes, please.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
That's okay. We can discover them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut.
Yeah.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
But the campfire
I hear
songs
wiggle
are.
room on the singing.
Yeah.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Okay. Can I put the rest of those here now? Not even. This.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Nice. Reduce companion ability cooldown by 15%. Activated and companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. +2 intellect, +2 resolve. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence. Nice. Second wind cast ring of fire. Nice. Okay, so didn't find the last one, but that's okay. It doesn't sound like it's gonna let us go back, but that's also okay. Let's see. One more right in this columns there, and then we got a long fucking way to go before I'm gonna have enough for the food. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to put in the ladder. Very good. Alright, Marius, what's up?
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along. Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked me that. Nothing is... If I must.
You're chill. We don't have anything new. Alright. Let's go.
Would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
I'm sorry,
Let's
old.
give her a hand.
Oh.
Don't get too comfortable. More on the way.
Frame rate is not kind with y'all at all. Oh my goodness. We are struggling. Interesting.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yaxley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay. Ruins that are right.
Right behind you.
Hell yeah, okay. New area comes with much needed armor upgrades. Quality.
they come.
Oh.
This one's mine. We make a good squad.
That sounds like a cat. Oh my god, it's like right. Oh, there it is. Thank god. Whoa! Thought I was going crazy there for a second. Alright.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's see. That definitely just sounds like a cat. Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Right. Got a vase. The music got very dramatic for that. Oh, it scared me for a second.
Darling, you are aware
Oh, sorry.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh, me. Oh my god, what's wrong? Travelers to Emerald. Stay or proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environment changes have weakened our infrastructure. Infrastructure sequels in anger before violence and political business. I suggest you turn back into the situation normalized as it should be any day now. This is the new normal. Poor children. What the fuck? Can they teleport? Fascinating.
Nice work.
At these streams lately, I tried talking to the others to think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. There's the animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it when nobody answered my prayers. When I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. Another champion. I'm not even first today, though. I'm an amp for the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to infinity. Interesting.
Never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
And it's still nice in a wild, untamed way. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. We've been going for about 4 hours now, and seems like a good place to stop. I do want to check my upgrades real fast. Before I do, then we'll be good to start next time. Sorry, what was that needed like a million things? That was weird. Okay, so I just need 2 more of Hylia's Touch for that. I got plenty for the Disappointer, but that's not what I'm trying to focus on. Okay.
Listen.
Yeah.
Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a balloon rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
I want to hear the flute.
It's different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Okay. Save. Alright, well, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for watching. I am going to go ahead and head out now. Oops. Yeah, as you can hear me quitting, closing down everything in the background. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. And I will see y'all on Thursday, and then I think I'm probably gonna stream again on Saturday, but we'll see. I'll talk to y'all later.